Good evening. Hello. Hey. Hey. In Swedish and everything. All right. Hi, everyone. How are you guys doing? I was just gonna jump straight into gaming. That's what I'm gonna do. How are you doing? We won't really listen to music. We're not gonna really listen to music when we play WoW, I think. Maybe later. Maybe later, actually. We'll see. Yeah, I just created a character, and I just wanna just play and enjoy the night, pretty much. And I thought, why not just stream at the same time, so we can just hang out and talk about random shit. That's the idea. But I'm gonna start with have the music from the game. We're gonna start with the game. Like this. Oh no, is it? No, it's fine. Yeah. I hope the volume on the game is fine. WoW is always extremely loud.
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization.
It's crazy how many times we've seen this.
Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife and even the limbs of the great tree
and so many times we've seen this, but I don't really know what he's saying. I don't think I've ever,
as one of the few Night Elves still left in the world,
collected the thing he's saying into my brain.
To defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
I am a child of nature. Hello, Prisigas. El culpable. Hello. Wanna wave at him? Perfect. Alright. Yeah, so I am self-found. And I'm hardcore.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we're gonna kill sabers and we've done this so many times. So I'm not sure if we should read out quests and stuff. This is just gonna chug along. I hope your week has been good. My week was good, and we had a summer party yesterday with my job, so that was fun. Let's see, I have Bagnon, yeah, and I have Questy, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I can see myself putting on some music later. I just want to start off with this. Is it too loud? I think it's too loud. Something like this, maybe? Should be fine. Yeah, so the plan is to just relax and just have a nice Saturday, and I have been playing Look Outside the last 2 streams, and it hasn't really grown, like, didn't really stick with me. I'm not really sure why. When I started over my save. When I did that, it got better because I lowered the difficulty. But at the same time, then it felt more of a... Nothing felt hard anymore. So it kind of demotivated me a little bit. So we will see what we do on Sunday. No, on Monday. If we play that or if we play something else. I'm not sure. I wonder if I want to be a druid, actually. I just realized now. Maybe I don't want to be a druid. Maybe we should go rogue instead, maybe. That's what I always play. And this is... It's always like this. Do I need any more... Yeah, I need more tigers. Oh, look, there's a rogue. Let's make a rogue. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's make a rogue. Oh wow, 2 got the level 6 at the same time. They were probably a duo. Yeah, let's make a rogue. We have to play rogue. Night elf. Can randomize some. Is this fine? Rogue. Murno. Self-found. Accept. There we go. Now we're going. Now we're playing. Can skip
For
this.
10,000.
Perfect. Now let's go. This one should be on Q. This one should be on E. This one should be on this button, and this one should go away.
Peace be with you. No.
Peace be with you. I wonder how people that play hardcore WoW on stream all the time, how they do it with dying and stuff. Like, because the first couple of levels are kind of dull. I wonder how they do it. Since I don't really, I'm not like a WoW streamer, so I don't have this problem. I mean, I'm not even sure if it is a problem. Yes, I have a few topics on the back of my head that we can talk about today. One of them was at the summer party yesterday. There was a conversation about being neurodivergent, and they were talking about that a lot. Well, for some maybe 10, 15 minutes, and it was kind of weird to sit and listen to them because they tried to map out the differences between being autistic and ADHD and stuff, like different diagnoses, and like the differences between them. But they couldn't really settle with anything and agree with anything. So they just sat there and guessed, and it was very painful to listen to. So that was interesting. So that's something we can dig into if we want. Yeah, I think this was the first summer party that I've been to at like my working place where I don't like party because I haven't done that in quite a while. Like drink a lot and come home late and stuff. But this time I felt like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to have a good time and then get home, you know. All right, level 2. Hell yeah. I don't even think I dinged on the druid, but I just had. Let's see if we can find some tigers. Let's see if we can find some tigers. I stream this game so rarely, so every time I play it, I feel like, I don't know, like what like, this game is so heavy on like bringing the topics to the table. Because if you play it like a single player game, the single player game handles like stuff to talk about all the time. This game doesn't do that in the same way. Maybe later when you have people around you and stuff. But right now, there's a bunch of stuff going on screen. But at the same time, nothing is going on screen. Did I loot that? Yeah, I did. Nice. Cats. I need cats. I am going to double check the volume on the stream. Give me 2 seconds. We can do that by going into this little app called Twitch on the phone. I hear nothing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the volume seems decent to the mix between the background music and the voice. Cool. Right, so I have killed all the tigers. Let's go hand it in. Oh, hi, Sneeze. Poggy Woggies. Hi. Hi. Nothing better than starting out as a night elf. Yeah, I know. It's so familiar and very cozy. Very cozy. So when you have the question like, what do I want to do with my Saturday night? Yeah, start a new night elf. That sounds perfect. And yeah, I can absolutely see that you agree. What are you doing tonight? Poggy Woggies. Oh. I'm gonna equip this and this.
Can I assist you?
And this. Is those leather pants? No, cloth pants. Just 4. Okay, yeah, perfect. You're about to run. Oh, yeah. Heroic mana tombs. I've heard that's the.
What brings you here?
Is it weekly or daily or something? Maybe that was yesterday. I saw some clip. Both. Okay, so there is one weekly quest and one daily quest today and yesterday. Oh, okay. What? Oh, so it's ran. It was daily heroic and now it's daily heroic again. Can it be 2 days in a row? That sounds boring. Or well, I guess it can if it's random and it's only like 10 dungeons or something. And we have 7 days a week. 7 days a week, every minute of the day. Oh, oh, oh. It was the same the 2 days before that too. Yeah, so like Botanica or something. Something else, but 2 days in a row.
Is there trouble?
No, there's no trouble. I'm gonna help you. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit torn on. I have a thing going on in my head right now, so I can use you as a rubber duck here, like a ball plank. I have a. Will be during the dungeon. We'll come back though. Okay. You can come back. We can talk later. Go do your dungeon. No. You know this is never quick. When you have wow thoughts, when you have actual wow thoughts, they're never quick. I hate how excited I just want talking about it. I know, right? Yeah, it be like that. That's why I have plans. I just don't know if I can fulfill them. It feels like you are always making guilds. You should have plenty of them, but not as good as me. Yeah, I know. I feel the same. Yeah, it's like so many years as well. So, thank you. Oh yeah, do a dungeon. We'll go win, get loot. Every time I ding, I'm gonna wear this medal. Oh shit, you can't see it. I'm gonna use it for 1 minute. 1 minute every time I ding. So now it's 47. So at 48, I have to take it off. Stopwatch. There we go. Okay, so when the stopwatch reaches 1 minute, then I have to take it off. Seven out of 8 fell malls. Something evil is brewing in the forest of Teldrassil. Look along the hills to where the peaceful furbolgs used to dwell. They have deserted their homes and are ambassing under the name of the Nalpine tribe. Only the corruption of wicked Felmos could cause such a transformation. The Grells and Grelkin have infested the area and are threatening the residents of Shadowglen. Engage these Grells and Grelkin, Merno, and see if they are indeed caught under the enchantment of the wicked Felmos.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Seems like they were. I need tigers and I need to go on top of the tree and... Oh shit, 1 minute has passed. Can you take this off? Okay. I'm gonna put this here for later. Because I'm gonna ding soon again.
I am listening.
I'll take that quest so we can go to the spiders. Let's remove some stuff as well. Blistered art bar can be gone. We could actually turn off the XP bar. That's kind of fun. That's a fun little thing to do. So you don't really know when you level. We can try that out later, maybe. Can also take away the micro and the bag bar. And then I think we're gonna put the XP bar. I don't want it that much up to that. Okay, it'll have to be there. It's fine. This is not the way. So we're gonna do the animals, Mangy webs, Mangy Night Saber and Thistlebore and web with Venom Sack. Wait, isn't it here? Oh, it's inside. Shit. I'll fall down here. Boom. I always die in hardcore because I stop caring. I get so distracted by something and I just like, let's try this crazy thing, and then I die. I have like actually tried to live once, but then I got DC'd, and then I never really took it seriously again. So I would like to try to do that sometime. I'm not sure if this is the character, but it would be fun.
May the stars guide.
Ishnu del Diab, del Natris.
I should have dinged first. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hello stealth button in the middle of my screen. You go, yeah, stance bar, that can also be removed. Stance bar, there we go. Enable, there we go. Be gone. No, why did it do? Stance bar. There we go. And then also I should get stealth, because I always have stealth on 1. Just push it on, put it on 1. And then I have to put stealth again on 1 to unstealth. A good friend. Where was he then? Find Ivern by the cave to the north. Yeah, of course. Of course. But maybe we should do the animal quest first. No. Okay, let's go find him. And then we go and do the animal quest, because then we can pick up the acorns while doing it, and the flowers and stuff. That's a good idea. Oh, just sneaking up, backstabbing. So cool.
Can I assist you?
Did I see? Yeah, the rogue, yeah. Okay, so we've done that. Now we're gonna run back. And on our way back... Oh, we can't... We need to... Yeah, we're gonna talk to... We have to talk to the Night Elf over there. And get the next quest. And then we can pick up acorns and flowers and stuff. Is that a... Yeah, it's a regular Thistlebore. Perfect. Can drag them with us while we run. Frayed pants, same armor. Another one. Where is she? There she is. Dirania Silver Shine.
I am honored.
We may be able to help Iveron, as I know of an antidote that should help with the poison. It requires some ingredients though before I can make it. I need hyacinth mushroom. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I also need moon petal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredients may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Iveron, collect webwood ichor. Alright.
Be careful.
Alrighty then. Oh, I'm back. Nice. We have style. Of course I'm playing Rogue Finland. Well, I did start with the Druid this time, but then I didn't even get to level 2. And then I went back to Rogue. I felt this is wrong. Something is wrong. But don't worry, you can't really gank in hardcore, so... Don't worry about it. I'm using this as a proof that I'm not only playing Rogue to gank people. Not only. Not 100%. I also really enjoy the class. Oh, I got a ding. Now I get to use the medal for 1 minute. Should we have 1 minute per level? No. Okay, we put the timer on. So now when I ding, I can have the medal for 1 minute. I'm a big boy now. Right. We're gonna find more of the animals. I started playing TBC and on level 38. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I saw you were online on Spine Shatter. That's cool. Are you Alliance or Horde on TBC? Alliance, okay, okay. I'm Horde. And a Rogue. But like I got to level 64 or something, and then I got super bored of it. I couldn't even reach level 70. Alright, 1 minute has passed. I'm not a big boy anymore. Used to level 4 now. It's a shame. Oh, big. We got a bag. Yes. But do you enjoy leveling better in TBC, like in TBC? You know, like classic leveling in TBC, because it's a little bit more smoothed out. Or do you think it's like the same? I got 2 IRL friends in the same level range. Oh yeah, that's like a very big deal breaker. Or like it really changes how you play the game if you have friends online to even just chat to is really big. That is why I always, when I play classic or vanilla, I make sure to find a guild and not just like, oh, we got a leveling guild, we're gonna squeeze all the people in, but like an actual guild that has some sort of community. I need that to get through it. I think that's also why I didn't get to level 70 on TBC, because I played it with 2 IRLs, and we were going to play arena, but we didn't really have this. You know, you log in and you just shoot the shit with some random people in guild chat. We didn't have that at all, so I had a very hard time connecting to the game. I would say I like it more than classic. Also got guideline, free rest XP. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I think there are two types of classic players, or 2 types of players that like that when people play this game. Like people who want to use like rest XP to like have this structured guide of going through it, like in the most optimal way, and they will follow it because it is the most optimal way. And then there's the people who just don't want anyone to tell them what to do. Like, you're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Those people, they are like me. And when I am in a guild and I really like the game, I just want to log in and be in the world. So I can just log in and just like I can grind mobs. I can talk to people. I don't really care if I level 2 or 3 days slower or faster. But then again, I fall behind every time. I'm never first on anything. But I also think that's one of the keys to not burning out with the game because it's so repetitive. Or like in the systems, you know. Yeah, leveling guild is and talk shit is key. Absolutely, absolutely. I've killed enough of these. Let's go see if we can find some shrooms. 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 What class are you playing? Let me guess. If you're Alliance, then I think you are priest this time around. Couldn't I check this? Oh, you're not online right now. I'm gonna guess that you're a priest right now. At least a clothy. Mage, yeah, makes sense. That's what you played when we played as well. When we played, no, when the anniversary servers came out. Oh, timer is still running. We can actually have it running. It's fun if someone comes in and asks, "What's the timer for?" Then I can say something stupid like, "Yeah, it's the pizza in the oven or something," and it shows like 6 hours. One gameplay was not looking fun. No. But it is important if you want to minimize downtime. But I guess it's a matter of, do you want to drink or do you want to wand? Because if you do spells, then you have to drink. But if you don't do spells, you have to wand. So it's a little give and take, I think. I think the most important thing is just that you don't have downtime. So when I play priest, when I play clothy overall, I just make sure my mana is around 50%, 40 to 50%, so I can always throw a heal. But I don't want to just sit there and auto hit. That's so boring. I would rather accidentally spend some mana and have to take one sip of a water or something and then just keep going. That's fine. But yeah, Rogue is my favorite class. My second favorite class is Shaman. I really love Shaman in Vanilla WoW. Let's go into the cave. And the reason why I like Shaman so much is because it's so diverse. You can do what you want. The only thing people will tell you that you can't do is to tank. Well, but you kind of can. Just can't taunt. But then we have to have that discussion of what is a tank again. And that's a rabbit hole, if I've ever heard one. I think it would be cool, speaking of taunting, I think it would be cool to play a version of Vanilla WoW. But hang on. Lee B Dog. Echo Syndicate is a guild found We are not self-found, but we are guild-found. Rules on not trading non-guildies except health, stone, water, food, lockpick, or use auction house. We use the add-on guild-found to enforcing guild needs add-on for guild auction house. Right. I said to him that I can join the chat and be around, but I'm self-found, so I won't be able to contribute, unfortunately. Let's see what he says. I should probably hide my chat, right? I think I'll pass for now because I don't want to join the guild chat right now and have something weird be written in guild chat and yeah. I should find a way to. Yeah, camel, but I don't think I cover it. I mean, if I do like this, I could do something like this. This looks really weird. Why am I flying? Why am I in the air? This looks really strange. I know a lot of people have cam over chat. But I don't have a good way to do it. I should also I could have like just some image. I could have, or maybe whispers in its own chat. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's have a new little chat. How did you do this again? Create new window. Not safe for work. Okay. And here we take away guild. We have guild and whisper. Whisper and guild. That should be fine, right? And then we go to general. It's everything except guild chat and whisper. Perfect. So if I whisper myself, W Murno. Yeah, it shows up here. Perfect. Thank you, Finan. That's a good idea. Thank you. Also, Finan, are you gaming? Or are you sitting at like a computer and you have me on the second monitor or something? I'm making food. Okay, never mind then. I don't want to bother you with my testing. You are on my phone. Nice. I like to be on your phone. I think I fit on small. I look good on small screens. I think. When I try my stream out in on like how does this look on the TV and stuff? I don't like it on the TV, but I like it on the phone. That cave gave me nightmares when I was 6, 7 years old. I can see that. I can see that. When you're a kid, stuff gives nightmares for very small reasons, you know? Like, I saw the first Star Wars movie, like Star Wars episode, not the first movie, but the episode 1 when that came out. My hair is fucked up. And that gave me nightmares. I had nightmares of Darth Maul. Did you like, how was that nightmare? Was it just like a spider nightmare, or do you have like dreams where you actually think you're there from like a game? So if you get nightmares from this place, you see yourself in there with like a sword, and there are big spiders and stuff. I need more venom sacks. I don't remember it myself. My mom told me in the morning. Okay, yeah. Was she worried that oh, you are playing this dangerous game? Everyone says you get addicted, and then after you get addicted, now you also get nightmares. You can't play this. Back to Mickey Mouse on the Super Nintendo. After that, was not allowed to play it anymore on my exactly. Yeah. I had a moment where I wanted to play WoW, and it had been out for a little while. I started around Blackwing Lair patch or something. It wasn't in the super. It wasn't in the beginning of the game, but it was vanilla. And I said to my mom, I really want to try this game, but I have heard that you get addicted, so I need you to look after me. And she was like, okay, we gotta buy the game, and you will play it together with your brother. You two can play it, and you can help each other out to manage that, and then we will have to evaluate. Fast forward 20 years, so 20 years later, I'm still running here, level 4 Night Elf in the same fucking cave. The world is weird. She always told she also told me one time that yeah, I actually think you seem quite addicted. My mom wouldn't let me play until I was 12. Oh. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I know. I have to rewire my brain now because you are younger than me, quite a lot younger than me. So when you say 12, what year is that? Because I remember I was 14 when I played this the most. So I think that lines up, right? I'm born 92. Pre-pressure. All right. Huh. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Waiting until... Hang on, I'm gonna read here. You were 6 or 7... Yeah, so basically... You were in this cave and you had a nightmare during vanilla, and then your mother wouldn't let you play, and then you had to wait through the entire TBC, the entire vanilla and the entire TBC. Wow. How did it feel when you got to get to step back into the game then? Was it like, I'm finally in this world again, it's opening up, all these cool things they have been talking about, the legends, the stories. Ding. Nice. Now I get to use the medal for 1 minute from 7:14 to 7:15. 17, 14, 17, 15. Like my worst story from vanilla and like in terms of addictions and stuff, I was together with my girlfriend, and then she went out of Sweden. She went to Bolivia or El Salvador or something in yeah, back over at Southern America. And we were gonna like keep in touch here and there, and she checked in on like an internet cafe to send emails to me and stuff. And I was 14 years old, so fucking stupid. And yeah, I read the emails and we like had some contact, but I was just mega hard on WoW. I was gaming so hard. So imagine like a 14 years old, getting to meet a bunch of people online, and just like being online all the time in this game, and like when she came back, I was so dead inside. I was like, I'm so fed on dopamine. I was like, I have all my loot. I have all of these like messages in Guild 2. I have this Ventrilo. I have all these people, and like I couldn't like get into like being a boyfriend anymore as 14 years old. I just like threw that away, and yeah, that was like I remember it still to this day that it's like half a year later it like knocked me like, fuck, I gamed my feelings away. That was so stupid. All right, I loved it, man. My big brother kept talking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna take up the medal now. Yeah, everyone was talking about this game. That was the beautiful thing about it, was that everyone wanted to be in the world. That was crazy. What are you waving about? Are you trying to get my attention? Yes, always. I can say many things to get your attention. I think I can talk about all our guilds that we had, and I can talk about Equilibrium, or I can talk about the Sloth Guild.
May the stars guide you.
And it's easy. I have many topics. We can talk about Killer Camel. We can talk about Killer Camel. I fucking traded the account. I traded accounts with some guy named John. Did I refuse to recover my account? I've tried to recover my account like 3 times now, the last 2 years or something. That account is gone. I traded my account and then I think I got it back. But then did I bought first? I bought... First I bought gold, and then I got like banned for a certain amount of time. And then I bought someone to level for me while I was on vacation. And then I got Omega banned. And then I started a new account. And then I traded that account for another account because that new account had a priest and I wanted a rogue. So I traded myself a level 80 rogue. And then I played the rogue. And then that account like got taken back from that person. And I couldn't really get my account back, so that was fucked. And then I created this account that I am on now in Mist of Pandaria. Or Cataclysm. No. Cataclysm, yeah. So the only expansion I didn't play was WoD. I don't even think I bought Walls of Draenor. But all the other ones I did. Yeah, it's such a big factor having someone that is older than you and that you look up to that plays like anything, to do anything. If it's like soccer or if it's a game or something. I had a neighbor, and it was him that showed me this game. He had like super cracked, weird version of it before it was released. Every mob was in 2D, or like not 2D, they were flat. So, and I looked up to him super much. Like he showed me all the games. Yeah. Yeah, there are two games that are the best games and the worst games in the world. And it is Vanilla WoW. It is the best game in the world because I love it and I can't stop playing it. I've played it so many times and I can always create a character and I love it. But the game is also super broken and nothing makes sense. It's not finished and like nothing makes sense. And it's that is like the beauty of the game. What are you doing here, human? Get out of my territory. And then it's the game Super Smash Bros. Melee for GameCube. That is the second game that is equally beautiful and broken. You can't, like, it's everything, nothing makes sense. It's unbalanced, it's broken, nothing works. There are like exploitable mechanics to get super fast and reduce all of the recovery time for all the moves and stuff. Maybe that's intentional, but wave dashing is not intentional, and stuff like that. So those are my two games that I hate and love equally because they are beautiful and messed up at the same time. Lime Rogue has reached level 60. Nice. Oh, and I'm running the right place now. Point. Whoop. When I was younger, I had a very nice falsetto. But I lost it when my voice dropped an octave. So I lost my falsetto. And now when I stream, I would like to get it back. Because I want to sound silly. But I can't. And it's very sad. Because I can't be a silly falsetto boy anymore. I would really love to be one. I am listening. That's awesome. Chop. Boing 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 doing 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 doing. So what professions do we go with? El Nadres. I usually play Herbalism and Alchemy, so we might do that because I know I like it and I know stuff about it. But we might also do leatherworking because that is nice when you are doing hardcore to get armor and self-found. It's up, right? I don't know why I'm going here. Come on, jump over. There we go. Thank you, lady. Beer forma. Very nice. Should we have a challenge? Nah. I haven't even reached level 60 on hardcore once. Nope. You did not see that. Have anyone tried how far this Stopwatch goes? That would be kind of fun to see how far it can go. Probably 99 hours. But I haven't tried. Who healed me? Was that him? Yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing that is new for the stream is that I have a new redeem that is pretty stupid and I like a lot. And it's that it's called balloons, please. And that is so if one would redeem that, you can type in, and I will type that on a balloon that I have here. Like so, just super stupid. But I have a bunch of balloons, so I blow them up and I type it on the type on the balloon. So that would be fun when someone discovers and there's someone like discovers it and want to do something with it. I feel like I really like creating these like small toys. So I'm really looking forward to if I ever get to the point where they are actively used a lot. Not like a lot so it's annoying, but like people can have fun with the toys that I put there. That's the purpose of them. But I understand that like if people are healing me all the time. It's kind of hard to get people to use a bunch of redeems. Like, yeah, it should be like a community thing, but someone has to make them, and that's me.
Greetings. Farewell.
Farewell. Bring the vessel to Adolana. All right, so we are done here. How's the bag looking? Looking good. Grats to hunt for level 60. Alright, I'm gonna take this quest first. I was gonna RP walk and go AFK. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna position myself somewhere here. And then I'll just go refill my glass with something to drink. Be right back. There we go. The bread got stuck. Yeah. Come on. Come on, little bread. I guess it will be fine. No, okay, we're okay. Okay, in a second. There we go. I had a GIF file. No. I'm not doing anything, Snit. You're not missing out on these few first levels. I will scream your name if something really important happens. I think my VOD will look exactly like yours, like when you play it. I also have a gift flower for my Saturday party. So I'm gonna break the only rule I have.
Now what?
It's not the only rule, but I'm gonna break the rule of not eating on stream. I'm gonna eat snacks. I'm gonna snack. And I also need to make dinner later. Also, leveling enhancement shaman ended up equipping 2 Heaven's Light instead of Frenzy Axe. 2 Axe of Deep Woods ready for 52. That's wild. Enhancement shaman is so much fun. Cooking stream? It's unfortunately not. I don't have the setup for it. And I mean, I'm okay at streaming when I'm bad at games because I'm good at other games. But I would not be comfortable streaming cooking. I'm so bad. Alright, ding. Time to get the little medal again. Yeah. Feeling like number 1. Very nice. I should probably go to Dollar instead of getting like stuck here and grinding stuff. Okay, 1734. So around 35 or so is when I can take off the medal. Yeah, I don't have the gear for cooking stream. The next stuff I would like to get when it comes to streaming is a way to do mobile stuff. So maybe bring it when when I'm playing cards or something. But cooking is far down the list of things I'm comfy with.
Greetings.
Let's see, what did we get now? Gouge and Sinister Strike. Lovely. Lovely. It's lovely. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Off with the medal. I'm not a big boy anymore. Build the Jade file. Is it here? No. Starbreeze Village always were at the fur boats. Okay. We're gonna take these quests too. Oh shit, wrong button. Here.
Feel free.
Also, yeah, very fancy with Giflar.
Elune be with you.
What are you cooking, Finnan? And you don't have you don't have to reply if you don't like if you can't because you're cooking. But
What
but
brings you here?
what fancy food are you up to? I think you could clip. I think you could clip farm with cooking stream. You just have to keep it put pesto and random things. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can just like, did you know what my wife did? And then I'll just have her like make some super fancy dinner. Everything looks really nice, and then the like the plot twist in the middle of the clip is like, and then she put pesto in it. What?
Greetings.
But I don't think she would approve. I know she won't be on stream like with her face and stuff. So I don't think she would be comfy also being the butt of the joke at the same time. Pesto hot dog sounds pretty good though. Do I have Leatrix Plus? Oh shit, I need to get Leatrix Plus. And the reason why I need Leatrix Plus is because I don't want faster auto-loading. That's not what I want. I want the enhanced minimap and enhanced tooltip and enhanced questlog. The questlog looks bigger like this. Because now you can actually read stuff. Okay, Nightsaber Fangs, Rigid All Feather, Webwood Spider Silk. Bring the package to Rare Denalan. Yeah, let's do that first. I always do that first. Yeah, I pretty much do them in this order. Almost. Hot dog. If a hot dog is a bread and like a sausage in it, do you think we could figure out together if we like, as we say in Sweden, would like put your kloka heads together? Do you think we could figure out what a cold cat is? Because I don't know. Never heard of any. Have never seen a cold cat. Cold kitty. Sup, man? I would like a cold kitty and a Coke, please.
Hello. Till next we meet.
I don't see it. I don't see it in my head what it is.
Elune be with you. Ishnu Allah.
Beep boop beep beep boop beep
How may I
beep boop
help?
beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep beep bop beep bop beep. I yeah, there's plenty of weed in Denmark. Just go get it. Have you legalized weed, or is it only in Christiania? Well, what do you say? Like in pure Scandinavian, it's like decriminalized, or like not necessarily legal, but also not necessarily criminal. That's what we're going for, right? It's not legal here, okay. Did they also pull back in Christiania? I mean, they still do it, of course, but I mean, once upon a time it was legal there, right? Okay. Wow. Interesting. Do you know, like, was there some specific event that led up to pulling back on Christiania, or they closed down Pusher Street? Oh, I don't remember what Pusher Street was. I have been there. I don't remember it. We had a tour. We went there with my job. We had a tour through Christiania. Met people who lived there. It sounds really crazy to get a place to live there. You get like voted in by the gated community. I think a guy was killed there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So they closed it, yeah. Yeah, because I think there is one thing that people want control in one way or another, and they have an area like that, and they feel like, oh, we shouldn't have drugs there, blah, 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 it's no good. And then you can have your opinions on that, of course. But it's always like an event. Like one person is killed, and then it's like the politicians goes like rampart, and like, yeah, we can't have this. This is crazy. And then rape the band-aid for. Yeah. All right. Enjoy your dinner. And take care. Have a good weekend. I'll see you in Music League. I played soccer yesterday, and I have like training pain from training, leg pain, leg ache. Is it ache or train? Like, I don't even know. I feel sore, maybe. Is that a thing when you say? Hot dog. But I still think the cold cat conversation is pretty interesting. Oh, silver leaf. We need herbalism. I think we do leatherworking though, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do leatherworking. So we can create. I think, if we are actually playing this character, then I think we wanna make sure that we are really on top of the leatherworking, because then you can make gear to yourself. But if you just level fast enough, then you're gonna out-level your profession. Oh, someone left them. You have to kill these. Of course. Nice, boggling rot. Now we can do insane damage. Nice. I wish I had a standing table so I could stand and play. I love standing and playing. Do dee do. Dee do. Kaylin. Hello, Kaylin. Sup, girl? I'm looking for the things. Here's one thing. Still haven't used backstab once, even. Alright, 11 out of 12. We need one more. There it is. Is that the last one for here? No, I need 3 more seeds. Ah. I'm so sore after all the running. So I need to like... I don't even know the word for it. Like... in my legs. I think you say pop them, right? I need to... popping your fingers and stuff, right? Six out of 8. I think we can go back. Hot dog. Is this the last one? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, he's chasing me. He will never reach me, because I'm the fastest.
I am honored.
All right.
Good luck, friend.
Nice. Turn that in. Take that to sell.
Stars guide you.
Bring Timble and Seed to Reliant and Greenspire in Darnassus. Yeah. So many characters reaching level 60. That's hype. Do we have any raiders? No. No Molten Core raiders just yet. At 6. Maybe we check at 6. $29 armor, perfect. Can just throw this out. Okay, the jade file in the village over here, right? Right? Take the vessel to the moon well outside of Starbridge village to the east. Yes. Oh, I forgot to put backstab out. Nice. 1 out of 3. I think these one of the hardest one to get. The Night Saber Fang. Lowest drop rate at least, I think. At least for me, when I do this quest, I'm always stuck on the fucking fangs. Alright, ding. Level 7. Then we get to use our medal. We earned to use this medal for a minute. Timer starts now. Also, we lost our timer. Be here all the time. I think it was from when I reloaded after getting an add-on. Fresh only Night Elf Guild Nightborn, looking for new strong members to defend our rights and honor in Teldrassil, Darnassus and all of Azeroth. Join and fight for Nightborn. That's pretty cool. We're only Night Elves. I thought only the Americans did that. I mean, if we only Night Elf, like what classes do we have? Warrior, Druid, so we have 2 tanks, Rogue and Hunter as DPS, and Druid and Warrior. We have Priest, have Druid, so we are only missing Mage and Warlock. So pretty physical team. 1 minute has passed, no more metal. Oh no, he's running away. Nice. I think I'll join this. I wanna cook up something good. I wanna, they're looking for new strong members and defend our rights and honor in Teldrassil. I would love to join Knight and the fight. Let's go with this. I would love to join Nightborn and fight for the Night Elves. Let's go! Nice. How many are there? Ooh, nice. Was that a rare? Oh, nice. There's a rare. The old man rewards only to loyal members. The old man first blessing starter supplies and bags at level 10. Level 20 blue item chosen for your class. Level 30 a powerful blue weapon. Level 40 a mount from the old man. All right. I can't really take it though. I'm self-found, but is this a bad idea? Let's see if I can. He has lost so much health already. Yeah. This is easy. He has nothing on me. Gouge again, backstab, and then eviscerate when I can. Gnarlpine leggings, 36 armor. Perfect. I'll equip that. Thank you, sir. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is go to the moon well. It should be up here, right? Or is it that one? Yeah, it is, I think. This little beep. Yeah, there it is. Gonna kill this guy too. Come on. There we go. Bang has been blocked for. I wonder what add-on is causing that. That's stupid. See if we can find some wolves. No, owls. And also the spiders, of course. We need the spiders. Hot dog. There is something. Oh, I got 2 in a row. Nice. There's something weird in my head when people play hardcore, and they also trade themselves good gear from their mains and get like fire weapons and stuff. That kind of defeats the purpose, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a boomer. Cold. Snit is doing the longest mana tombs. He's maybe wiping. No, I don't think so. We need to find more animals. Where are you, animals? There's another tiger. Night Saver. Animal. Couch. Backstab. Pooling for energy. Couch. Backstab. Night Saber Fang acquired. Insane. Insane plays. Hot dog. My animation was broken. I didn't do an attack animation in my auto attacks. I'll take you first. Backstab. And then switch. Yeah. Nice. All right. We have all the things for that quest now, so we should turn that in, so we can get the next quest where we fuck him up. Yeah, this is nice. We have many quests to come hand in now. Severed Voodoo Claw. Nice. Here's the guy with Fury of Fire weapon.
Goddess bless you.
How may I help?
Maybe I'm just jealous. We should absolutely learn first aid. Did I learn that before? I did.
Fell out.
This one goes out here. Can create some bandages. Nice. I like that. Goes there. There is something different. This is something different. Playing this game on stream is so different from playing it alone. Also having this lamp in your face.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, yeah, the Falcon quest now. Let's sell first. Also learn cooking. Need to learn cooking.
Greetings.
This is the cooking stream.
Be careful. Goddess.
Recipe. Yep, perfect. And then let's see. Can I make something from the animal stuff I got? No. Well, yeah. 2 small egg. We can buy
Assist.
Vishnu Allah.
spices.
Farewell.
Nice.
What brings you here?
You can skip the
May the
fishing.
stars guide you.
Do we see any green smoke somewhere? There. There. Also, hot dog. One more. One more little green fell cone thingy. There we go. Small spider leg. Maybe that. No, I don't want to take 2. I'm always so risky. It's bad. It's really bad. Hot dog.
Alune be praised.
Don't touch me! You again?
Nice, he's a little rabbit now. No. He said frog. But frog says ribbit. So they're kinda the same. They are kinda the same. I think my dad wants me something. Yeah. some kind of meetup in August. That would be cool. I'm not very often at my family's, where I'm from, because I moved from my hometown. Oh, I don't have full HP. Hang on. This might be bad. Let's see if I can separate them. It does not look like I can separate them. Should I just go? I don't think so. Okay. Do you have a healing potion? I do. Okay, let's take this. Gouge this. No, it's fine. That was super fine. Okay, what else do we need from there? We need to grind the mystics. Okay, good. Sweet. I'm gonna stay up here for a while. Just, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna move this somewhere. Maybe behind me. This is fine. Up here, maybe. Yep, I'll be right back, and I am going to run as while I'm gone, so we don't have them later. So, just so you know. Perfect. I'll see you in a bit. Aloha. I'm back. Hot dog. I think I'll like soon prepare for dinner and stuff. I get that through. Why? So then I will just run a little bit back and forth between the kitchen here. Oh, ding! Wow, then I get to use the metal. I love the metal. And then I get to use the metal. Nice. It's nice to win. I got this when I won yesterday. Nice. Doot. Doot. Oh, did I? Oh, shit! No! 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 Oh my god, the warrior over there. She's saving me, maybe? Or is she? Oh my god, look at this. She's just doing her thing. Alright. I'm safe. That's good. That's very good. But maybe she's not. Oh. Oh my god. Is she dying? No. They will run after. Oh. No, she's fine. That reset and that resets. All right. She's gonna come back, and then we can help each other. You gonna take off the metal now? I've used it for a minute. Can't use it anymore. Don't wanna go for that pack. Oh, yeah, she just rushed in. I'll take the mystic. And hopefully you can take the warrior. I hope you can take one of the mystics, I can take the other one. Oh, you go for that. That's smart. Is he fine? Yeah, I think so. Am I fine if I go? I should be, right? If I... Yep, I'm fine. But I want to back out a little bit. Gouge this so we don't get the cast off. Come on. Nice. 5 out of 7. Oh, nice. A priest. Femboy baddie. I'm gonna help him. Sweet. The spider legs, though. I don't really remember me even doing that quest. It is a cooking quest, right? Yeah. Should have done it before. Maybe not. 43% chance to drop. That's alright. It's not even soulbound. It's not a quest item. It's just a regent. That's nice. Then people could buy it if they want to. But I can't. Don't want to go there. Oh. Maybe I'm fine. I just eviscerate all that dealt like no damage. He's gonna get more people. Oh, okay, good. I have bandages. This is fine. Oh, here he is again. Did he give a lot of experience? Let's find out. $71. I don't even know what I get from the other ones, to be fair. I should be able to put in experience there. Oh, to gouge from. Oh, Jesus. Hey guys. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. I do need 3 more spider legs. It was kind of good that he aggroed me there. We have a hot dog? Hot dog. Nice when they drop 2 at the same time. This should be the last one. Come on. Just one little spider leg. You have so many. You have 8. I can have one. Thank you, kind spider. I like you. You are cooperative. Bangers. Bangers all over the place. Hot dog. So I think there will be a time soon where the stream will go into part 2 with music and stuff.
Can I assist you?
We don't want to sell the spider legs. That will screw up my quest. We don't want to sell the boggling rot. These are good things to have. Can sell that. Earth root should be... Well, I won't really use that. Can vendor that. Because I'm gonna go to leatherworking.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
Great. What now? The cooking quest. That's a dangerous jump. Should stop doing that. Have I gotten level 8?
Can I assist
There
you?
should be something cool here. Oh, evasion.
Goodbye.
And eviscerate. And oh shit. There goes some Shift G. As always,
Hello, may the stars guide you.
I'll receive recipe and food. Can I cook something else now? No. Okay. So that's all. The road to Darnassus. Let's see what they're saying. Have no time. I need to stone strain. Damn, you're going to come to both. All right. That bald guy. There should be walking NPCs here. Or did I miss them over at the city? No, there they are. There they are.
Greetings.
Perfectly positioned. The cave is in here, right? Yeah. I'm a little bit scared of Melena. I don't think I have done this quest on hardcore. We will see. Hello? You just bugged out. Alright, 2 guys. This one should die quickly. Yes. Right, I need health. Just gonna sit here and eat this, and I can get a buff for 2 stamina. It is what we do. We do it. I'm back. Nice. How did the dungeon go? How did the dungeon go? Are you still playing Warrior? You feel like volume is low on everything, or on game, or on voice? I did not play with Fru, no. I heard yesterday. Yeah, this is weird because so many people have different things. They have maxed out on the operating system and they have very low on like YouTube and Twitch. Some people have something else. But I can absolutely turn up, like I can put the microphone closer to my mouth. I can gain a bit. I can take the microphone. No, I think you should turn up your operating system because I can't go up on my OBS anymore. Well, it's not on cap, but it's, you know, around the yellow and red parts. I don't want to go up further up. And I want to have the microphone gained very low so it doesn't pick up like everything in the room. You found the WhatsApp command. Yeah, that's I like that. I heard that from someone that could be a neat way to just summarize what we're doing this stream. Pretty neat. Nice that your dungeon went well. Sorry for the lack of loot. Do you feel like because you have played Warrior for a long time, and especially the last 2 times you have played... Oh, hang on. It dodged my gouge. Okay, evasion. I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking, have you noticed, like, any difference in how you play the warrior in relation to like the meta game or how people want you to play the warrior? Have you noticed anything? Because like this, the people don't really like min-maxing as much anymore. Shit, I might die here. I'm gonna have to work my ass off. Okay. Oh, he bled me. No. Do I have potion? I don't. I'm not bleeding anymore. So I just need him. Oh, he got loose. Bacon, kebab. There we go. Stealth. Whew. My shaman got 100%ed by a similar level rogue yesterday. I don't think there's anything I could do. Do you mean like the rogue opened on your shaman? And in the stone lock, he killed you? Before you could do anything? Sap, completely stunned, Sap died. Yeah. So, this is something exactly no PP trinket. So this is something that I think is very important. So when people talk about world PvP and like, oh, I couldn't have done anything, etc., etc. I just need. Then I think people are forgetting that. Nice, I got it through. People often forget that from a PvP perspective, you should like have PvP trinket on in the open world. So when you're out farming, it feels bad to take away like a DPS gain trinket, so that lets you kill stuff faster and get resources faster. But I think it's so worth it to have PvP trinket on when you're out like mining and herbing, because when you're jumped like that, then it's such a good way to get out of trouble. And then I think stuff like lightning shield is very good against rogues, so that like we have that, but it's only for 3 hits, so maybe it doesn't really matter. Yeah. And also, like, did you have like a spec that you feel is good in PvP, like a beefy spec, so to speak? Do you feel is your shaman beefy? Because a character itemized for PvE is rarely beefy. You know, usually either they do a lot of damage or they do a lot of healing, but they're like itemized to not even take a single point of damage. Alright, now we have the war question now. I used to get compliments in TBC as a warrior, not sure I've changed it much. Going more threat as soon as I can and start grabbing DPS items once progression is over, basically. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking, because in Classic 2019, everything was incredibly DPS centric and threat. The threat meta was like in full swing. So when TBC came and everyone thought warrior was bad, then I remember that the idea was that warriors was not very good in dungeons. You couldn't really hold threat, etc., etc. But now when the perception of the metagame has shifted a little bit, maybe you still do that, like threat is king, but when people aren't really as worried about their performance in an average idea, I thought maybe warrior is more back on the table.
I am honored. Farewell, Elnadris.
Because you know how your character performs is very tightly related to what other people like, how they play. That's why like in classic, if someone came world buffed and they just went ham, if your tank couldn't hold it, then you died. So that means that how you tank changed based on how the DPS is played. So it's very, very reactive in that way. But if the DPS players suddenly start slacking, then like your meta when tanking changes a lot. I can feel my class struggling sometimes based on RNG compared to our guild DPS. Oh, I see. Yeah, so like, yeah, if you have DPS that they get lucky with procs, so they spike on damage and threat, and you then is might like struggle to hold them back.
I am listening.
Expertise is the same thing as, not the same, but it's the replacement for hit rating, right? Sort of. I think it's like a baked in, right? We had it in SOD too, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a complementary. Yeah. Exactly. So it's, yeah, you're right. Hit rating is what calculates whether or not, like how the attack table works. Well, yeah, it adds to the level differences between like attributes are rolling against the skill, and so you are effectively like higher level and stuff like that. And then expertise is your chance to be dodged and parried. Now I remember.
What brings you here? Be careful.
It was a long time ago. I did a bit of like theory crafting and like putting gear sets together in Season of Discovery when I tanked. But it was very easy to itemize and well to like set a gear together, because you were just handed all the cool items in Season of Discovery. Everything was so crazy. All right. So the thing that I've been having on my mind, I know we touched on this a while ago, but I'm still thinking on it, and I'm not sure. Okay. I do look for opportunities to parse and get early threat lead with Rec nowadays more than before. That's cool. I'm not really worried about like. I like the in-game applications that stuff like that has. So let's say you want to parse, I'm or people want to parse. I don't really care about the logging to the website. I don't care about the external factor, but I think it's really cool that it's dynamic. So if someone is like really trying to do as much damage as you can as like a rogue or something, then that will affect what you have to do to make sure the group is successful, and vice versa. Because like if you have a bad tank, then the DPS has to care. Well, unless they want to die. And if you have a really like like surgy and like spammy and aggressive DPS. As a tank, you also have to adapt to that. That also goes to like healing. So if you have a tank that plays in a way that makes them take damage in a certain way, then you have to adapt to that. I love all of that. So that's why I also like parts culture in the sense that it kind of pushes characters to the limit, which forces everyone to play at a limit. Because there are other limits, of course. Like you can have other limits, but they are walking towards the limit, and I love when people are walking towards limits. I think it's so fun because that's when you like get some pulse, you get some like, yeah, let's go, and you feel like if you're dancing on the thin line of either winning or losing, and winning, then that's the best feeling. I think it's mostly improving and playing with better players more so than meta. Yeah, sure, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm not there, so I can't speak for you. But I would my hunch says that it's like both. I've seen a lot of things lately that people are just sick of, either like considering what is meta, and that changes the meta, you know. Because if you stop caring about the meta, then the meta game will be different. So the game you will be playing is different because people care about the game in a different way. Yeah, I also remember that in Banshee. I think both the clips and X-Slide that we had in that time was very good priests in the sense that they adapted to whatever shit we went through. It's like, now we're gonna try this tactic, or we're gonna do this, and they were like, yeah, sure. We'll find a way. I always enjoy enabling various specs. We've been talking about adding a fire mage lately, and our warlocks are very excited. That's fun. Yeah, that's nice. That's awesome. That's the RPG, to fiddle around with how can these classes interact with each other in a way that people are not teaching what you call off meta stuff. It's rarely like teached, so you have to figure it out. What are you having for dinner, Snit? I think I don't want to hold you. What's it called? You have nothing planned, all right. I have a little pasta and salmon thing planned that would take a minute or two to put together. And I was thinking if I should do that soon, because then I have to eat it and then I can't play. And then I can sit and talk about what we're doing with WoW in the stream, because I don't know myself. But I want to figure it out. All right, we have stuff. Stuff is having in my bag. My pockets are having stuff. But you have nothing planned? Do you? Are you going to eat? Or are you? Speaking of Killer Camel, have I already asked you if you ever did the folk epic dagger thingy? I don't think you have asked me, but I didn't do it. I didn't know about it then. You mean like in Wrath when you're level 80, going and going to UBRS, getting Fell Striker, and then spamming Fan of Knives. Yeah, I did it in Sod because that worked the same way there. Because we got Fan of Knives and we got and you got Fell Striker, and then you got a dagger from what boss was that? The same boss that you do Wind Fury, no Thunder Fury quest, Thunderan. He dropped a Wind Striker, and that has the same proc, but it was just better in item level and better in power. So we used that in the, I think we used it in main hand, just to get more procs of it. And then just spammed Fan of Knives to get AoE threats. It's very fun. I think it's probably even more fun in Wrath when it's so like unintentional. Like you shouldn't do it in the Wrath, but oh hell no. Look at this. Gotta go evasion. In Sod it was more like an homage to Wrath. I'm worried about starting to use heal because I know that if I find a way to not cook, I would never cook again. I got Solarian Sapphire last raid, 100 on Battle Shout, now with 80% bonus. Nice. Dobby making food. Do you rarely cook together? Like do you... Oh shit, I'm gonna pull that too. Why do I have so many? Why won't you leave me alone? Oh, they did this. What? Hey, hello. What the fuck? They just disappeared. I was kiting you. Okay. Well, I guess at least I survived. This game is good, by the way. Perfectly put together. All of the building blocks are like aligning exactly as they should. Okay, I'm not gonna pull you guys then. Oh, there's a little team. Hey guys. It happens more often so that we cook for one another. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's also nice. We cook together because I'm not very good at it, which means that if we were to cook like for each other, then I would just cook bad food for her, and then I would just get banger food all the time, and it's more fun to do together, I think. Nice, another bag. I'm a bag man. Oh, DC yesterday died on SC. Grateful that it wasn't hardcore, yeah. Yeah, that my only actual try on hardcore, like that is like level 10 plus that I like, yeah, I'm gonna actually try, was also Night Elf Rogue. It was exactly when they released official hardcore servers. And then I was in the Discord with my retail guild, and I said, it's not that hard. And another one said, okay, then I want to see you try it. So I did. And I died from DC. Oh, ding. Nice. Level 9. We get to use the medal. Perfect. Oh, there he is. Hey, I'm not on that part of the quest yet. I'm not on that part of the quest yet. And I'm just gonna leave. Okay, yeah, you can run. That's fine. I need to find the other guys. Yeah, I was at the wetlands, and I died from DC at the like the bridge over between wetlands and highlands, Arathi Highlands. Hardcore would be fun. Maybe Hunter would be safe enough despite DC with pet. Yeah, I think so. Where is the... There it is. I think Hunter is probably the easiest one. Hunter or Warlock due to the pet. But Mage should be pretty easy too, I think. Have you never played hardcore? Like, have you never... I would absolutely bet that you have, like, tried once or twice. I would guess that you would have done it. I think I'm gonna buff up with a boggling rot here. Oh shit. Alright. What can I do here? I can gouge and bandage. He's healing himself. Oh shit, he dodged that. I'm gonna get out and then I will go up here. Let him... Oh no. No, I'm dead. No, he reset. Oh, I'm the luckiest man on earth. Oh. 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 Hell yeah. What do I eat? Apple. Hey, apple. Apple. Hey, apple. All right. That's like half of my health. What is this? I'm gonna do this before he puts up a hot on his... Yeah, there we go. One more Sinister Strike. A miss. Come on. Yes! Good damage. Don't run away too far, because I'll aggro... Oh, no. Okay. Damage. How much health do I have? 61. That's alright. Just don't want to aggro on top. Now we can kill, right? Yep. Whew. That was closer than I would have liked. Okay, Sapphire of the Sky. Gonna sit and eat, go stealth. You did launch. We were a group of 3 and then one decided to stop, so he would let me kill him for the ear, but then he used lifeless skull without knowing what it was, and I lost. Oh my god. How far did you get? Like 30? 35? Sounds like it. Lifeless skull is from Badlands, right? Unless I am mixing stuff together. It's very early, okay. Durotar quest, okay. All right, yeah. Then it's, yeah, then not very far. That guy I DC'd. Then the Night of Rogue that I did one actual try on. He died at level 35. I think. Ever since I have never committed to reaching 60. So like this is a character that I wanna go. I wanna clear it with. So now I'm scared to do it, because if I say I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna actually try to get 60 on this character, then that becomes a real run. And I'm scared of that commitment. This drop rate is also... it is always so shitty. No, did I get both now? Yeah. I don't want both. I don't want both. 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 Axe of the Deep Woods is going to be so nice with Stone Strike. Yes. You typically only use one charge. Charge of what? Does Stone Strike have charges? Is that a TBC thing? Yeah, but what do you mean? You use one charge? Oh yeah, it applies charges, right? I thought you meant... I thought you meant that the ability had charges. But maybe that's not even in TBC or Wrath. I don't think that's a classic thing. That's just a retail thing. It's just me that I'm mixing all of the versions together. Yeah, now it comes back to me. That's the thing you did. You did sometimes when you were shaman tanking. If you were speccing into Stone Strike, you did Stone Strike and then 2 max level Earth Strikes, and then they couldn't catch up on threat. Is that a shaman? Or is it an ogre? Ogre? What should I get to spoil my rogue? Level 35. Oh, let's see. The weird thing is that you can't really spoil it from items like that because the good stuff is quest items. Like, you obviously want like the vanquished and stuff like that. That's like the best thing you can get. I'm thinking if you could buy like some headpiece or something, but I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Jesus! Run! 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 Oh, there we go. Nice. 10 haste on my engineering helm. Yeah, that's sort of... I think those type of things, if you get your hands on a new weapon, could be like anything, just like it's better and you think it will be like last until like vanquish a sword. And then you put a good enchant on it. I think that's the way to spoil it, because a spoiled rogue. Yeah, or 15 agility. I mean, it's not like better, but agility is like more overall. Okay. I think I can do this. I can't. Now when he healed himself, then it's no go. I think fiery evens out pretty much the same as... No, come on, you little bastard. I think fiery evens out the same as Crusader. That's why people use it when they're leveling. But Crusader is obviously like cooler, skills better with strength, obviously, strength stuff. So I still have 2 times fire weapon. What would your suggestions would be to do with them? I think you should give them fiery access. Okay. Oh, yeah, oh. Flurry access. Do you have them equipped or do you have them... Or are they in your bank? I think you should... How much are they worth? A lot of gold? Jesus, I can't run anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna do a straight, see if that dies. It does. Okay, good. I can bandage. Debuff me. I'm gonna do this. I hate this cave so much. I'm starting to think maybe it's not worth to be here because I'm just gonna die. I've been close to dying 3 times down here. Okay, so about 350 gold. Is that much in current economy? Like if you don't have any character that wants them, if Dobby doesn't want them, then I would just do something funny with them. Maybe like either build an like a transmog set or something, or you could hold a joke contest that the 2 best jokes gets 1 each, or you can have like at what level does the shamans get dual wield? You could have a shaman dueling contest, and the shaman that wins the dueling contest gets the access. 40. Alright. Yeah, maybe that then. I'm getting tired. That's not good. The charm is here. No, fuck. I think so, yeah. Number 1 of Hardcore Stone and caves. People skip quests all the time. That's I think it's the opposite. The opposite of what you're thinking. It's like the part of the hardcore challenge is knowing what quests. Oh, you. Me. This guy. I don't skip any quests just yet. And I don't have the knowledge to know what quest I should skip. I can guess. When I'm there, I can like, yeah, this doesn't really feel right. Because I've probably done it before, sometime. Malashite. But I don't have the hardcore knowledge that is like, these are the specific quests you should avoid, or these are the mobs you should avoid. And I don't have those add-ons that tell you this, so I'll just have to pray I don't stumble upon them. I know there's a quest in West. Shit. I know there's a place in Marsh. The Onyxia zone. Dust Swallow Marsh. I know there's a quest there that PvP flags you, which is not good for a hardcore character. I need a contingency plan for hardcore, I think, but as I can't move it to PvP realms, it's still a dead character. Yeah, that's kind of a shame, but actually, that you can't transfer it to PvP realm. We can close the standard as well, yeah. For Horde. Isn't I know I mixed them up. I meant the one in Blasted Lands. There's a city there. Is that North Hold? Netherguard Keep. Yes. That's the same thing. The Voodoo Charm has 15%. Honor Hold is Hellfire. I think I mean Netherguard Keep. The one in the one here in Blasted Lands here. There you can also, as a horde, you can run too close. Just trying to figure out if North Hall is an actual brigade. I don't think so. In my version of Classic Plus, maybe it is. I've like grinded 2 levels here. Physical damage done reduced. Blah. Blah. Augur. No, oh my god. Am I getting you too? Okay. I guess I'll just do evasion and get you out of my way. Level 49, I still haven't done Sulfurite Mardon or ST3 quest. Oh, but I mean... Yeah. I think... That just means that you've been having fun leveling, right? Too much rested. That too. Okay, so I don't have any more food with me. But I really want to finish these quests because they give me a sword. Well, I can't learn swords until I get to Stormwind. What do you mean? Last time I clicked the cooking recipe. I did. That's kind of funny. I didn't even notice myself. It sounds a lot like me though. That's like when I play and stream at the same time. Nice, I got it. Ooh. My brain is on some weird other level. Like it's I'm not in the game. I am like between the game and the chat. Oh shit. Can I do this, do you think? No, I have less. Maybe do, yeah, okay. And then auto attack. Here we go. And then we tab. I'll do like this, and we get energy and health at the same time. Good. We got this. We can do one more gouge. And then we can do backstab for the last combo point. And then eviscerate. I tried to eat the cooking recipe. That's funny. And now we got a potion. It's about time. Chop. Chop. Oh my god. No, and I missed the eviscerate. Okay. This is fine. I have health potions. I should put them out. Should also start pickpocketing. So the plan now is to do this quest and then hand it in, and then I'm gonna use my Hearthstone, and then I'm gonna take a little break again to get some dinner. Then we're gonna continue leveling. Beep, 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 beep. I was not ready for him to come right there. When evasion goes out, we will gouge and bandage. Yeah, we hit perfect and I can eviscerate. Nice. And then we use the item. Very nice. I will take this sword, and we will, because we will travel to Stormwind quite soon. Since I will take leatherworking as profession, we don't need to. No, we shouldn't need to go to Darnassus often. I don't think we need to do that with alchemy either. Right, nice. We beat the cave. I despise this cave so much, so it feels really good getting out of here alive. Oh no, 2 shamans. Parchment paper? You actually went back and found it? Did I even make a reaction? Did I try to use it and just didn't register that I couldn't use it, or what happened?
What brings you here?
Ja, vad är det som för dig hit? I'm gonna okay, I see I see what's happening. I see what's happening. So I'm not actually trying to I'm not trying to eat it. I'm trying to learn it so that I could try to create it, and then maybe eat if I have the resources to make it. But it actually looks like I'm trying to, like, yeah, do I have any food? And then clicks the parchment paper. Yeah, it looks like that, for sure. That's funny.
I am listening.
3 silver.
Fella.
Ursal the Mauler. Hot dog.
Ishnu Allah.
No idea. I think every time I've seen that fail, I've seen it fail, and I think we just have went on with the dungeon. But I think that mainly is maybe people know it spawns, like respawns, but people are so oh no, we wasted that time now, so we can't wait for it to respawn. We need to get going now. I have 1 hour.
Asha Fela.
Hasha Fela.
How may I help?
Nope. I should also not just sell all the food. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. But I can sell these bandages. Make some new ones. We went back after the last boss, and then the same guy fucked it up again, so 2 players did not get the quest. Okay. But then did you wait and, like, did you do it again? So, or what? Did you say, no, 1 is enough? I'm not third. Yeah, I get that. Do we finish this zone or do we go to Elwyn at level 10? If we finish all these quests, I think we will reach 12 and a half. But I think I would just rather do Goldshire to get that instead. So basically do Dolanar level quests again, because it's most safe. And then we go to Westfall. What do you think? Because there could be some there are some dangerous stuff here. And the level 10 quest for rogues is much easier for humans, I think. Or is it? Maybe not. I'm gonna run. I'm heading to Human Town. There are so many people online. I'm normally against guns because us night elves don't use that type of stuff. We use bow. I don't know, but this one looks very nice though. Nice. I need to have... Yes, that's what we're gonna talk about. But we can't talk about it... Well, I want to talk about when I eat. But I'm not sure.
Elune Adore.
Okay,
Good luck, friend.
so the thing is like this. And this is very typical me, because I'm thinking very ahead of myself, and then I have a hard time like finding my foot of what I want to do with my time. So the thing I have said for a very long time, ever since Season of Discovery was over, when we were done with that and my guild stopped raiding, I said I will not play WoW until Classic Plus comes out. And what I meant was, of course, I could like start it up, but I should not like go hard and like actually play WoW until Classic Plus comes out. And then, because the thing I've had in my head is that when Classic Plus actually comes out, I want to do it very similar to what we did in Classic 2019, with before the game comes out, you start establishing a guild, a community, and you level with that community. And I want to bring the idea that we had with Banshee, but I want to do it. The thing was that we shouldn't really be stressing out over like meta gaming, or we shouldn't be stressed out over time frames or phases, or we should like enjoy the game. So I've been thinking if Classic Plus comes if Classic Plus is announced, and the things that are in the announcement and what they are doing is like, if I like it pretty much, then I'm like 90% sure I will make a guild, and I will try to connect it to my stream, but also my idea of what a WoW guild should be. Like it should be quite free. It's more of a community that does things together more than we are a unit that just like logs on very specific time frames to raid and then logs off. So I'm not fully sure, but something along those lines. That is my Classic Plus plan. I want to take a lot of inspiration from the guilds such as Apes and like the open world guilds that kind of think of raiding as a way to get gear, but then you have to use the gear against the other faction. Some ideas like that. So, but if I do that, so here comes my brain worms, is that right now I stream two times a week, Mondays and Wednesdays, and then if I have a weekend like this where I'm alone, or if something happens and I want to like push in a stream in the side like this, then I do that. So if I connect this Classic Plus idea with my stream, then it will be kind of weird if I do what I usually do, which is like play random indie games, play some survival games, play something else, and then play some WoW, and then suddenly like, by the way, I'm going hard on Classic Plus, and this is exactly what I'm doing. So it will like be a flip where I will be like variety, and then suddenly I will just play WoW because that's like all I will have time to do. So that has me thinking if I should start streaming more WoW, pretty much only to set myself up for a reasonable success when it comes to how I structure my streams, what they are about, what I do, and stuff like that. The problem is that I am not having the same amounts of fun when I play hardcore WoW like this. This is sort of like a chill stream to me. This is not a performance stream where I like read what they're saying in the game, or I'm not reacting much. I'm just like playing. I'm just playing. So if I want to commit to like playing WoW in preparation for Classic Plus, I'm not 100% sure I would enjoy it. So it's very hard
My goods are of the highest.
very hard to figure out how I should, or how I want to, sort of, how I want to structure everything. And that's where the SOD events comes in, like if I want to
Elune
participate in it or
adore
not.
the stars.
Because the SOD events would be really fun. I really liked Season of Discovery. Bows and fist weapons. I might actually take bows here. Yep.
Good luck, friend.
I also forgot to buy a skinning knife. So yeah, that is sort of my problem right now. Is that I have a clear vision of what I want my stream to be if I do variety, but I don't know what my stream is if I play WoW. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. But all I know is that when Classic Plus comes out, and if all of the things they are doing with it is aligned with what I think they should do, then I would have to play it regardless. Then I would have to play it exactly like I played Season of Discovery. I can sometimes regret that I didn't stream Season of Discovery, because I played that all the time. I played it so much, and I played it in a way that very few people did. I main tanked the entire Season of Discovery as a rogue through the hardships, when we were bad, and then suddenly we were OP, and then suddenly we were bad again, and we couldn't hold AoE threat, and then we got all of the AoE threat. Like it was all over the place, and it was like I haven't had so much fun in WoW, like ever. So I'm very curious to see what they will do with Classic Plus and stuff, but I have this sort of like a promise to myself that if it comes out and if it is aligned with what I think they should do, then I have to give it like my best shot to play the shit out of that game. And that also means that then I have two choices. Either I play it, but I don't stream it, and then it's like sod again. Or I keep streaming, but then I play very little WoW. Then I only have time to stream, and then in between I play some WoW. But then I can't really... well, I can probably play a lot of WoW, but I would just stream something and feel like, yeah, I would rather play WoW. Oh, I deemed from exploration. Nice. I'm gonna take a... Very nice. I'm not sure what I want to spec in yet. So yeah. What do you think, Snith? Do you have thoughts of what you want to do? And do you... Yeah, what do you think? While I'm on the boat, I'm going to put on some water for my pasta. 2 seconds. you, you asked about the sword event, which actually got me on a tangent about all of the stuff I've been thinking about. So if you didn't hear any of it, then you missed all of it. Nice. I'm gonna put. I can do it again. No worries. But I can. I'm just gonna put on some water for my pasta. 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that's like the... I feel like if I... Let's say it aligns with what I want. Then I either keep streaming like I usually do and play WoW when I don't stream. Which means that I will have to not play as much WoW as I want. and want to wow when I play something else. So it's like a
What can I do for you?
it's like a lose-lose situation, I think. Or I just stream everything. And I've also thought actually about if I make a guild, then I could see myself tying it so close to the stream that I could like stream like roster making. I could stream handling like loot stuff. I can like be very transparent. I have no idea what Esfan is doing, but yeah, if he's doing similar, then yeah, stream meetings. I'm not sure, but I mean, we could. I want to somehow tie it either close to streaming through, like the guild is my community, but I don't have a large community right now, so which means that that will be very hard to do. Or I just make a guild and it, like regardless of streaming or not. And just play the game and stream the game. There should be murlocs on the ground somewhere here. Yeah. I'm so scared of aggroing murlocs. Where can I see what Esfan is doing? Like where can I... Does he have like a dedicated video for it? Or is that for Classic Plus, or do you mean like he does that in general? Ah, okay. Yeah, I also think you did. But yeah, so that is my like little knot in the head right now, is that I'm slowly getting very excited for the idea that they should do a Classic Plus, but because they keep pushing down all of these private servers that I think like it's such a no-brainer by now that they will do it. But if the question is if they go sort of like a sod way or if they go vanilla way. And if they go, well, both can be fine for me as long as the sod way is not too crazy. And yeah. I think the danger is over, right? By now, I'm safe. The Murlocs are no more, so I'll just go here and then go straight south. Do you have any ideas what you want to do? If like, do you have a thought like I have? Sort of like, if it is released, if it looks like this, I'm going to play. If it looks like this, I'm not gonna play. And no, I don't know. Yeah, to answer your question, no, I don't really have any interest in TBC and Wrath. So I think what makes most sense for me actually is to keep on playing like I do and just flip the coin if I like what I see. Because chances are we're not going to get that many people into the community by then anyway. Because the BlizzCon is about September, and then I can and if it is released, well, if it is announced and I like what I see, then I can announce that I'm going to do this. Up until then, we play whatever. Then we can start knocking out games we have to get done. And then, when it's released, we're gonna dive in because it's new. Check it out. Sorry, Chris. Also, why are you speaking in Swedish? I should see the YouTube chat in my merged chat. Hang on, what the fuck? This is very bad. Why are you ignoring me on YouTube is the question. I don't even see a chat on YouTube. Like, I don't see anyone typing anything. I reloaded the YouTube chat. It's not... What the hell is this? I reloaded the YouTube chat window. And now I see your messages. But I don't see them in the merged chat. That is also very bad, because that means that other people could have texted as well, other streams. All right. Hi, Chris. I have not had a haircut. Well, it was some time ago. I'm gonna move the YouTube chat over here now. I see how it is. Twitch preference. I think I tried to bring the guild that we have with us to Classic Plus. Haven't considered a faction. I need a haircut before I go to Paris. Yeah, you gotta be fancy when you're in Paris. Gotta look fancy. I think I got a haircut 3 weeks ago or something. Now it's just... I usually try to spread it out a little bit, but I don't care today. Oh yeah, shit, fatigue. Hang on. Yeah, I'm kind of cooking at the same time. I have pasta, water on the stove. Is that the word? So I will probably run out soon. More time to play Classic platform watching Sardis Gnome only guild? Yeah. I think, do you mean from the way they are theory crafting, or do you mean through the lens of they are talking about it a lot, so you get more information? Would it be fun to play on the same Realm faction, even if our guild plans wouldn't line up? Yes, Snit, we should do that. But it just looks fun, yeah. Especially the guild thing, because this game is so mapped out, and when someone comes in and tries something new, it's enough to just say we we don't have this class, or we don't have, we just shake it up by something. And how you approach, like, what gear you want changes, because the gear is fucked up in this game. So it's really fun to think about. Hardcore is for me, but it's been a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, it's fun to see people die in stupid ways as well, but also like see people do crazy things when knowing that they only have one life. I like it because I feel like I will die, so it's finite for me. Because if I start playing on classic era, where like, yeah, I can die and then I can just accidentally find a guild and accidentally start raiding or something and accidentally reach level 60, well, oh shit, I'm in it. I don't want to do that, so I play hardcore because I know that sometime I will die, and probably because I'll just like read chat, or I will listen to some music, or I will go grab a glass of water and just die, and that's completely fine for me. But I agree, Snake, we should make sure that we can play together, because we've always done that when these big releases comes out. Of course. We'll see how long I can play this for tonight. I thought I could play this a lot longer, but I'm getting a little bit tired. And I think I will shake it up with playing something else, but we will see. But the plan right now is to make dinner while making our way to Stormwind, so we could learn to use swords. And when we can use swords, we can equip this bad boy. We got 1 stamina. Awesome. That's 10 HP, which is 1 hit. Could be a life changer. And then we'll see. The idea is to do the quest around Goldshire. And then after we've done the quest around Goldshire, we should be around level 12, 13 something. And then we can go to Westfall. What realm are we on right now? This one? Or do you mean... We are on... Oh, you can see this if you... Message yourself. No, you can't. Shit. I don't know. Copy someone's name. How do you copy a name? Like this? Soul Seeker is the name of the realm. We're watching MDI and the NAIC Pokemon tournament. Is that a Pokemon card game? Or the Pokemon this movement with the thumb. Gaming game. Because I think they compete in the game as well, right? I think you mean the card game. Is the right person winning? You're out for a bit. Good luck and thanks for streaming. Thank you so much, Nate. Have a good evening. Enjoy the food. TCG, VGC, and Go. Do they compete in Go? What? How do you compete in Go? All right, all right. I'm very curious how they put that up. Do like they? I know you probably can't answer like here, but I'm in my head. I see them like simulating these, like putting up gyms. It's a 3v3 Pokemon fight apparently. Okay, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I would never guess Go, Pokemon Go, as like official esport thing in the Pokemon world. That sounds like a rabbit hole. If you start looking into it, and you start like wiki walking and going through links and oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? And then like, oh shit, it's 4 a.m. There's also MOBA as well. Oh yeah, I remember when that was released. A bunch of people played it on Twitch, I think. No, me neither. I can't remember either. But I remember it. It's on mobile, right? I think they played on mobile. Unite, yeah. So are there any new crazy meta cards coming out from the new sets? I'm also in another streamer's Discord, and she loves Pokemon cards too, and she was in some kind of bizarre 5-hour line to get a card for a Pokemon called like Black Panther, Black something. I don't know if that was just a collector thing or if it's a good thing, but it was a thing. All right, all right. Did you stand in the line? Oh, I forgot. I shouldn't talk to you about it. It's the first set I haven't got on the drop. Oh no. Feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, that must suck if you're a collector. I think, like, the worst thing is that people are waiting to get... Yeah, it's probably Japanese, right? Like, in its core. But yeah, it's the worst thing that people stand in these lines to get cards to collect or to actually trade or to play. And then there's a bunch of people that buy them with the purpose like of selling them straight away, like flipping them. And so the scalper behavior is so annoying, and it happens all over the place, of course, but I guess Pokemon is like the worst, right? Magic is magic a little bit, maybe, depending on the set. But US, UK, German, and JP. Yeah, but I mean, like, what I mean is, like, at its core, I could see it that the Japanese, like, because Nintendo and they had like the Pokemon Company, so the Japanese, like, it's a Japanese site, but then it has like localizations, and Japanese, they suck at making websites. That's what I'm getting at. They, like, it's impossible to like book tickets on Japanese websites. It's impossible to, like, have you signed up? Have you actually tried? Yeah, because you have played Final Fantasy 14. Getting your account started in Final Fantasy 14 is harder than beating the entire game. Oh no, that is so bad. The website died and they brought it up without the security, and bots died. Oh my. Okay. Oh. I mean, it's so stupid because, like, the last half, this is my reality at work because I work in e-com, so all of our clients are they are having like crawlers and scrapers and like bots going in to find deals and stuff all the time, and so we have seen with since like with AI, like the traffic, like it goes up and up and up. On when we track, like, is this a user agent of a robot, like a ChatGPT user agent, or if it's a regular people? Like there's so much bot traffic all over the place. So I would think they would see this coming, and like we have to take height for people scraping and using like AI and also like a bunch of scripts to just like get all to go through with the purchase. Like, oh my god, we were so angry. We're still angry about it now. Now we're going to have to pay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Because as a collector, of course you would buy it. So now you have to turn yourself to the second-hand market that overprices. Else, well, theoretically you could say, oh, I'm going to buy singles instead or something, but it's like that. I understand that the competitive players buy singles because they want to just build their deck and just have their deck. But collectors, like, obviously you want to buy the box. That's how you get the chase cards and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting riled up too. I just feel so mad because I have something in my throat. I just feel like it's the multi-billion company argument all over again, that they should know that they have bots crawling and scraping their website every day. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. We are officially not halfway yet. Not halfway there. The problem is that Pokemon is now seen as a financial asset because it outperforms the... Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly... Like, I don't really know... Like, I'm not into funds or finances or stuff like that. I just... When you can say that sentence, and it is true, then... I get... It's not like... It's not anxiety, but I get, like, tired inside. It's like... It's just a game with like fancy pictures. It is like it's like NFT but in real life. But I guess that's what money is as well. If we're gonna be anal. I can take a piece of paper and write 100. Now it's 100. Yeah, ripping boosters is fun. Yeah. Yeah, it is fun. I haven't done it much, but I bought a couple of, I think, one box and then maybe a box of equivalent like amount of cards in boosters for Flesh and Blood. But they have so many classes, so it's it feels a bit bad to buy boosters when you are solo. Like, I pretty much only play mechanologists, which means that if I open a pack, I'll get like one mechanologist card. So I don't really do it much. Let me look at the pretty cards. I want to wiggle them and see how they shine, because then I'm happy. We are simple human beings that we just want to see them, see the hollow like flash a little bit, and then we get happy. Now we're gonna play what's it called? Real-time strategy, RTS, like this. On top. I'm gonna activate click to move as well. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, you were not here when I ranted a bit before, because we were at a summer party yesterday, and some of my colleagues started having a conversation. One of them opened up about getting their like ADHD diagnosis, or like the process of it. But that sparked a conversation about they tried to like, but what does it mean to be autistic? What does it mean to have ADHD? What does it mean to have ADD? And then all these people tried to put all these labels like, when you are like this, then you have ADHD, and when you are like this, then you have. And I just sat there and like, what is happening? What is happening? It was so weird, and I just want to share it with you because we talked about it before, and it's like this people that they want to be open and they want to include people, and then they fail so miserably when they also like do these. They do the labeling when they are not thinking about it, and at the same time they couldn't really land on any agreement on what, like, so it was sort of like they said half a sentence and then they interrupted each other, which meant that when they didn't land in any conclusions of what they thought about all of these labels, but they really had opinions on that they wanted to get there, like, oh, it's like when you are like this, and it's like, but no, it's more like, as we talked about, like if you're divergent, it's like that means that you're outside the norm, but then that could mean so much different things that you have to look at the person and see how are they living their life, what is hard for them and what is easy for them, and how could we make things that are hard easier. It's like, why does it you have to why do you need to make rocket science out of this? It was so weird. So I was like, I tried to take like a second to like, but if we think of it this way, maybe we can. Yeah, and they just looked at me and like, you saw the question mark growing in their head, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have another beer. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, she also told some horrible stories where she went to like some like place, like, I don't know what to call a doctor, but to get help, and she has gone like 3 processes of people saying that she's functioning enough so you won't get help, but she's like, but I struggle really bad with these and these and these things. And I'm like, yeah, but you can wake up and put makeup on and you have a job, so hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, KB is on Hollybobs. Yes, she is on. Talking to a neurotypical about what you find difficult is like by far my least favorite thing in the world. Yeah. Yeah, they just want. Because I think the problems that they have are solvable by, well, my experience at least is that their problems are solvable by like regular things because they are in the regular bubble. So if you're like the normal, like the typical person, and then you can apply like, okay, but have you tried this typical solution? But that's the thing, like when you are atypical and you try to just strap on a typical solution, that's like, the meme where you have the water flowing out of the can and you just put a what's it called? You just strap on a piece of plastic on it, and like fixed. Yep, that's gonna hold for like 30 minutes, and then we're gonna. Yeah, so that's yeah. I felt really bad for the girl that she was talking, like speaking up and just told her story, because that sounded really rough. But the other guys, well, it was two girls and a guy. Let's see how I get through this fatigue. My grandson is non-verbal autistic, or you don't look like you're autistic, or you're so clever though. That's my favorite. You cannot be autistic because every time we speak, you are so smart. What? Yeah. But also the idea that it's like everybody knows that it is, like everyone says being on the spectrum. That's like that's the word you use. So why are people so like unable to understand that it's like a knob on like a mixer board? So you can like go up and you can go down, and if you go too much, then it gets really hard, and you can absolutely be a little bit. It's like, how can you use the words being on the spectrum but don't understand that it's a spectrum? You don't sound like the people on the spectrum. Yeah. That's because they are very far up on the mixer board analogy. Yeah. Hi, Finnen. Welcome back. People get so invested in your life when you say neurodivergent. I don't. I've never ever had my brain. I've never heard a Swedish person say that in Swedish. Like I know there's Swedish for it. I think we say like neurodysfunktionell or something. Yeah, I'm doing the swim again for sure. I gotta get to Stormwind so I can learn swords, because then I don't have to level to the wetlands run. I also think people are, yeah. I think that's what we are saying in Swedish. I think, but I'm not sure because I don't think we use neurodivergent like neuro otypisk eller. I don't think we say it like you are not as other people. I think we actually just say you either are functioning or you are less functioning. Yeah, but I just don't think we say have a Swedish translation that is accurate to the like non-demonization of like the dysfunctional part. So if you are saying that someone is dysfunctional, then that obviously implies that there's something wrong and you could get fixed and stuff like that. Yeah, old terminology, exactly. Yep. But I also think all of these discussions, what's interesting is like well, this is just my opinion, but I think like in my head, it should lead to somewhere where we shouldn't really, in a utopian world, of course. So we shouldn't need to have the idea of being atypical or stuff like that. We should look at the person and say, okay, how, in what way are you, and what needs do you have, and stuff like that. Let's see, so I don't pull this. Hang on, this is really dangerous. Actually, level 12. That's kind of fine. Let's go. What is that? Level 12. But I think also that's a problem because you need a framework to be or you maybe not need, but it's very hard for people to like have a framework to help people without. You have to sort of like flip the framework upside down and say like, okay, in this framework we start at a person. I think that's a lot of like alternative medicine or something and stuff like that. Do that, right? You come and say, hey, I have pain here, and then instead of saying usually this medicine works 80% of the time, try this, you say, okay, we will try this on you and we will see how you react to that medicine. Exactly, yes. So because we have this framework of everything is centered around the typical person and statistics. So this works more than 50% of the times. So we should try this first because it usually works. Instead, maybe to solve this problem that we are talking about now, we would have to flip it around and say, we will try this on you and see how your needs are met from this test. And then we will go from there. But that's like, even if it theoretically, well, in practice, it could be the same thing. You could get the same medicine for the same problem, or you could get the same help, or stuff like that. But the way you frame it and the way you work there is different. Yep. This is a fun topic. Oh Jesus! My pasta water is on the. I said it before. I forgot about it. Hang on. 2 seconds. No, it's not you. It was me. I started. Hang on. I forgot my pasta water in the kitchen, and it was this little pasta left. I can't I can't cook pasta with this little water. I'm heading out. Watch Pokemon. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. It was fun chatting. Yeah, I think I'm done streaming soon anyway. But yeah.
Need help?
Say hi to Katie and have a good evening. Right, so we are almost done with the goal for today. To get the gold share, yeah. I think I can just... Oh, thank you. I think I can... abandon the Teldrassil quests.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Hey there.
Elmore's task.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I was in the Night Elf cave. Well, there's a cave when you, with a bunch of furbolgs. I was there, and the relic that I need to get from the shamans didn't drop. So I grinded there for like 40 minutes or something, and then it was very close.
Be careful.
A couple of times, 2 or 3 times, like 2 hits from dying close.
You need something?
Hello, can I click you?
there.
No, you're the assistant. I'm stupid.
Hey there.
Assistants can't help out.
Travels.
We all know that. It's the best song in the world.
Well met.
I don't need to train first aid. Here's the rogue quest.
Safe travels.
Seek
Hello.
out SI7. And we can trade, but we have to make sure that we can train swords, which cost 10 silver. The most important thing is dual wield. The second most important thing is slice and dice. We don't need sap yet.
Farewell.
So we can save that. Nice. Sprint on this button. Slice and dice on this button. Dual wield is just here. Oh, I forgot to take the quest.
Hello.
What did you make for dinner, Finan? I forgot to ask you before. When you were cooking in the kitchen.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friends. Be careful.
Are you experimental in the kitchen? Do you have pesto in it? No, but do you like make new things all the time, or do you make the same things often? Hot. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. You said that you made okay. I didn't connect that was what you said when you said hot dogs like 3 hours ago. I did not connect that was what you made. So okay, nice. Hot dogs. Do they like hot dogs, your kids? Is it a favorite? A Saturday favorite? Pasta. It's so good when it's when you have eaten and it was pasta like leftovers, then you can just snack on them. It's great. Oh, nice. Thank you. Pongle's ghost. Luna Fox. Not self-found. Chicken. Banger. Okay, let's train swords. So we get a new main hand here. Perfectly adjusted for our level. One-handed swords. Boom. And we're gonna take this dagger in the offhand. Awesome. And this also sheets on the back. Awesome. Gonna go to the rogue trainer. Oh my god, look at this guy. This is a hardcore raider. Fully decked out, holy paladin with max gear. You cannot kill whom has no life. Enjoy the MDI. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. I'm almost done here anyway, yeah. Thank you. It's gonna be fun. I'll see if I continue playing this character. We'll see. It's gonna be... But it was fun just chilling.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. Light bless you.
Right. I'm gonna go have dinner. So I'm gonna stop the stream. And so I can just relax. And we will see if I'll be back. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. If I'm back, then likely another game. But yeah. Thank everyone for coming today. My job is... Oh. I wanna stand somewhere pretty. Like here. Alright. Yep. Thanks everyone. Bye.